Okay, now you should be able to hear me. There we go. Okay. Stupid thing. Computer had a moment again, surprising. And yes, the transition does have sound again. Turns out that when it has sound, it actually uses even more CPU, which I still have not gotten that ticket resolved. Actually, I think I just kind of abandoned the ticket. I will probably reopen it again if it comes up again, because it probably will. um, but yes, it's the manager. Just a ray of, there it is, sunshine. Yay! Mm. It's so cute. Although it's backwards because I have this set up to be backwards. Also, my face looks so red right now. Oh my god. I wonder if it's because, let me see. I don't know why I look so red. No, really? Just, that's it. That's it. Okay. I don't know if I look as red on your screen as I do on mine, but on mine I look like I literally like I stepped out of a sauna or something. Like, all I did recently was I put some lotion on my face. Like, I just put some lotion on my face. Why is it so red? Das weiß ich nicht. Anyway, how's everybody doing? I'm wearing short sleeves, especially today. Partially because I didn't want to have to actually dig out a shirt just to wear for the stream, because I've been in my pajamas pretty much all day. And, it gets hot in here. It gets hot. It gets hot. Very excited to have, you know, a room separate from my computer from my bed, because then my room with my computer and my bed can get hot and gross, and I mean the room with my computer can get hot and gross, and then I can leave and go to my bed. It'll be nice. I'm sorry both of you are feeling terrible. I it sucks, but thank you for doing it all the same. It's a really big deal. So, I admit my first shot I had a lot of pain at the site, and that was about it. Um, so that was pretty much it though. It was that, and I had maybe 2 or 3 hours of a weird headache that was like right here at the top of my head. Didn't even really know how else to describe it other than it's like right here. And it was more just like a headache that kind of left me feeling kind of weird. Like, it wasn't even painful so much as it was, it just like brain fog is the best I can describe it. So, um, second shot on Monday. We'll see how that goes. Um, there's a non-zero chance that we may not have a stream next Tuesday, specifically because I may be on my ass. We'll see what happens. Yeah. I mean, so if you wake up feeling hot and cold at the same time, that it's not bad. It feels bad, it's gross, it's awful, but it's yeah, it's just the side effects. It should be gone mostly by tomorrow. Um by this time tomorrow maybe, though, not like you basically have a little over a day of side effects, is from what I understand. That's what happened with my mother, at least. She had Moderna as well, I think. And she was down and out for a whole Saturday, for sure. That she just, like, didn't get out of bed. I should probably find stuff to, like, prep for that, like food and things. I don't really think about that. At the very least, what I need to do is I need to have like food ready, so I just throw it in the microwave and I'd be done. Um, I'm crossing my fingers and hoping that I can work in some capacity that day. I have told people that I may need the time off, but I'm hoping that I can actually still work. Worst comes to it, I have time dedicated to that kind of a thing, so ugh, I'm not looking forward to that. Ugh, and it all better be gone before too long, because I gotta pack. We gotta pack all this shit up. We gotta pack it up. We gotta put it in a box. Gotta put the box in my car. And we gotta take my car to the new place and then unpack all of it. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Ugh. Anyway, today's been an interesting day. I'm somehow awake. That's the hard one for me to believe because I did not sleep well last night. Not at all. I keep trying to say Tylenol. Benadryl. I even took Benadryl before I went to bed because I was feeling slightly scratchy throat and all these wonderful, definitely not COVID, but definitely allergy related things. It's a weird mix that I'm taking one supplement that can cause some medications to not actually absorb properly. And I think what might have happened was that I took them too close to one another. And so my body didn't actually absorb the allergy medication, and more specifically, the it didn't absorb the allergy medication, and it didn't absorb the heartburn medication. That's the one I wanted because I had bad heartburn last night. That sucked. Sucked a lot. If you never had bad heartburn, it always happens in the middle of the night because you're laying down. You know, gravity does its thing. And like for me, I don't know why, but it's always 4 o'clock in the morning. 4 o'clock in the morning is like peak heartburn for me. It sucks. And I admit this was partially my fault. One, there was the supplement versus the medication thing. That was something that I kind of overlooked. The other was that I've been trying to wean myself off of the heartburn medication by taking it once every other day. This is on the suggestion of my gastroenterologist. So this is something that I'm doing under a certain amount of supervision and with, advice. And so that was actually a day that I wasn't supposed to have taken it. I didn't take it. I thought I was fine. And then I had 4 pieces of pizza and a cookie from Insomnia Cookies. I did this to myself. So I was drowsy and tired because I had the Benadryl, but I didn't have the benefit of actually feeling my regular allergy medication, my Allegra, while also not having the benefit of my heartburn medication. So I was drowsy and tired while experiencing heartburn and unable to sleep. It sucked to the point where I ended up just taking my heartburn medication in the middle of the night anyway and figured that's going to be my dose for today, whatever. And here we are. But I had a very large hot chocolate from Starbucks earlier today. So, because today was definitely a hot chocolate kind of day here in New England, we had a kind of drizzly, cold, wet stuff. To the point that this weekend it's actually apparently going to snow in most of New England. Fun fact, like measurable snow. It's the middle of April. So this is the land we live in. Like, we just need to get used to this. Last week on Saturday, it got into the 80s. This week on Saturday, it's going to be measurable snowfall in much of the states. What the hell? Fall spring strikes. Oh my God, it strikes. Work has been a very interesting time as well. I discovered recently that there were some, I don't know how to put this. My work involves course reserve lists, and each one in our system has an owner of the person who makes it, and they're the ones who are the chief editors or whatever. Now, things get a little wonky because depending on how you enter a list, you either do or do not have editing privileges depending on your role. My role, there is a way for me to enter everyone else's list and still be able to edit it. So, not necessarily the case that I couldn't edit it or anything. It was just that there were 4 that were specifically music courses that I did not know about that were being taught this spring. And it was kind of like, I need to know about these things. Like when we have these when we have these electronic resources that are up and they have music attached to them, there are a lot of people in the music department that just come straight to us when they have problems with anything with the library, even if it's not a music library related thing. They'll come directly to us. And if I don't even know that there's an existent list, an extant list, I know language, it's fine. If I don't know there's an extant list, I can't help them. I literally, they're like, hey, I can't access this thing for so and so's class. And I'm like, the what? For whose class? So that's kind of the frustration that we keep running up against. And this is not the first time that this kind of thing has happened. Generally, people this who may have perpetrated this are generally very good about letting me know when there is a music related thing, kicking it up to me, or if I'm, you know, unable to handle it, I can say, this is something you can take. Please, thank you for checking with me first, stuff like this. But at the same time, it seems like every year I have to go through the same kind of thing where I'm just like, if it has to do with music, just tell me. I don't even need you to like pass it to me. I just need you to tell me. Because otherwise, if I'm not aware that it is happening in any way, shape, or form, I can't help people that come to me for it. That's my frustration. And it turned into a whole thing this week where I had to talk to my supervisor had to talk to their supervisor, and now there's like a whole interdepartmental discussion happening, and I'm like, oh boy, oh boy. And it sucks because I hate feeling like I'm persecuting someone or I'm accusing them of like taking work from under me or something like that, because that's not what I want to do. But especially because these people who I really like them, they're, dare I say, close to friends with me. Like they're colleagues of mine that I consider to be close, pretty close to friends, if not friends. I don't really know them outside of work, but they're work friends, work friends. A little step beyond colleagues. We talk a little bit, outside of just our work spheres, and we talk about personal things and stuff like that. I really do enjoy spending time with them. I enjoy working with them, and I want to continue to enjoy working with them. At the same time, I need you to actually give me the tools to do my job. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Anyway, so that was this week. That was this week. Other interesting things happened as well, but I can't talk about all of those. So, anyway, who's ready for Depressionville? I'm coming off of watching about 2/3 of a very depressing video on YouTube about from one of my favorite YouTube content creators about how Twitter is bad and no one should use it. And that's kind of my general medium. That's my social media that I keep going back to. And it is bad. And we shouldn't use it. So, yeah. It's bad. I don't like Twitter. Let's just put it as I, on some level, almost hope that I am never popular enough to ever be canceled. I don't want any of that, like, on my doorstep. I don't have that many skeletons in my closet, though, as far as I'm aware. Like, even if I try and detach from myself, look at my own history from a leftist perspective, don't get me wrong, there were things that I did that were insensitive. There were things that I did that are absolutely mistakes in my past. If people bring them up, I'm more than happy to address most of them because I've come to some level of understanding with it. So, but like, man, I don't need that level of vitriol and like anger and, dare I say, hate in my life. I like to think that people on the left wing of political fence or whatever tend to be more, you know, rational about this level of shit. And I know that sounds like a very centrist, like, don't talk to me about politics kind of thing, but like, seriously, you guys need to fucking calm down. Like, ascribing the same level of importance of like a as she said herself, a C-list YouTube content creators, potentially slightly insensitive tweets to like genocide and violence against people based on their race is like, y'all need to calm down. Like, uh, anyway, Disco Elysium. We're gonna see if we can get this sound thing to work right this time. Like, So I did some looking, and I cannot figure out what exactly went wrong. Everyone had a different solution for how to fix this bug, which tells me that it's a random bug. It's not something that can happen, because of a certain amount of things that went wrong ahead of time that you could actually use, the user could actually change. So I am going to just try it again, and hopefully it completes. The one thing that I did decide that I'm going to try is that I went and tried to start the whole sound sequence thing without talking to everyone. And I want to go talk to everyone first, exhaust all those options before we actually do that. Part of that was because I wanted to hurry up and find out what this whole noise thing is before we close the stream, and it was late at night. But I do generally like to try and exhaust all of the dialogue options before I actually get to that point. So I'm going to go back and do that first, and then we will restart the whole sound thing. So there is going to be a little bit of new content that we haven't seen yet before we jump that. One of the reasons I have done that is through doing some of this research, I've been spoiled ever so slightly that it seems like we won't be able to talk to these people after the sound thing is done. So do this first, sound thing after. Let's do it. I didn't turn on the thing. What's with all of my, why? All right. There we go. Freaking audio. Other thing that I thought of, by the way, I'm not gonna try the voting thing again. It seems to just be broken at this point, and so, I love you all. If it comes to a point where I'm so indecisive that I want to have you guys weigh in, we're just gonna do a thing here, just say the number, and we'll go from there.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops.
Yeah, we gotta listen to this music again.
And turns to you.
Hey there.
Arno something.
I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, But underwater inside a tree. But that's not really what I wanted to talk about.
Take it a step further.
I wanted to thank you instead.
I don't even remember the things to... Yakokata! To the max! Yeah!
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are. Good, I think. Lloyd is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much, and the crab man hasn't shown himself, thank God. Sure, you helped us out. I can repay the favour.
All right, let's find out.
What do you want to know? She's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, Seems like she's not in a very good mood
The crab
most of the
man.
time.
What is it with the games we play in crab?
But earlier today, she told me about Welkins, and she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
Wow.
Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on. Beats me.
I mean,
Noid said they get along
Sona's
somehow.
trying. She's a
They're both crazy
nerd.
enough, I guess.
These aren't nerds. You're trying to talk to ravers when you're a nerd, and they're not going to fully get you because they're not into this.
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our
She
questions,
tried.
see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the tower? Who do you want to know about? Andre. He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer. Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high.
He was probably just high.
I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
Yeah.
Yes. Anyway. Come to think of it, yes.
This is the first time you've heard her laugh.
Ah, I made her laugh.
He's in some kind of a self-destruction mode with that hair of his. Bleaching it like that. Probably wants to get rid of it altogether. Yes. Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. What do you mean do? Like for a living? He's a carpenter. trained and all.
Interesting.
He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. In a shop somewhere. He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself. Sir, I abide by the law.
A strange feeling. Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks. She doesn't change tone, but you feel as though there's more about her, and she lets on.
It's just something poor Fallberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock, or as much as possible. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering. Okay, then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people. Yeah, I hope you do. Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that. He's the party boy. And Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Hey. Good, because I like disco.
Pachoo, pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
No, we're gonna say no offense taken, go on.
Anyway,
You shut up,
even if you don't
conceptualization.
have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
He's excited? Oh, Kim.
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forberg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City.
The worst of the bandlers. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty slope of Montmartre, the remotest possible area of Revachol. No one even wants to exploit those people anymore.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak.
Yeesh.
It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about?
Let's talk about you.
Me? Again? told you I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
It means I don't answer questions about myself. All right. There is. Thank you.
There's gotta be a way to get her to talk.
Me? Again? Yes. Better that way. Sure.
Dress code avian investigator. Reaction speed. Hold on. Reaction speed? -1 reaction speed. Yeah, nothing. I got nothing, really. Wow, that's weird. Thought I had like everything covered at this point. -1. Yeah, no, that's it. That's all I got. All right, hold on. Save some time. Let's try it.
O pasado de
Fuck.
It flutters by your ear. It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community in Revachol, call a person who never breaks under interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
Excuse me?
She's attempted to remain calm, but the phrase made her flinch.
What do you mean? All right. My father was a Zemyaki. He died years ago. He was a bad man. Not a lot of good things to say about him and what he did. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jamrock. And then he died.
Yeah, I know what's about to happen here.
You and I both, although I don't have to imagine. The competition came and took everything away.
Yeah.
It was like in a war zone. So after his death, we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had to change her name, mine too. We left it all behind. It was a stupid idea, and I'm still disappointed I came up with it.
Aren't there any local authorities who might look down on such activities?
I took that into account, of course. Coordinated the operation with the débardeurs, else they might get unhappy. Not in person, but I let them know. You can't do anything without the fat ones getting wind. It wasn't too difficult to convince them, really. It's a good thing you ended that mess, though. I felt I was turning Dadwise into a corrupt business person. Unpleasant.
With a fluid gesture, you seize her wrist, her hand just centimeters from your nose.
What? What? I was to say, that's not what was said at all. I'm so confused. And now I don't really know. I don't know that this is a good idea.
No, I don't think it would lead anywhere with Everard. He's just going to deny it.
Yeah. Have you seen Everard?
Well, it added it to my list anyway.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
On Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass. Sire, the tent, 'twas a security risk, and in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
Either one or two. What do we all think? One or two? 3? No. 4? No. 5? Too dramatic. I want to say it's 1. I'm feeling 1. 2? It was just not safe. I mean, it wasn't safe. We managed to move them into a safer place and get them to stop the drug thing, so it's kind of true. We'll do it.
What he means is, you're right, actually. The tent was a safety hazard, and this place was deserted anyway.
Thank you, Esprit de Corps.
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more. I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveller. Made me a bit manic, you know. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective. I say things more as a member of the hardcore side dance community these days. The material knowledge is mega though. Guild shit. Teaches independence. That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental.
He means something paranatural.
Breakthrough. We're almost a homosexual.
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well. A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism, lawmongerer. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
I'm not just a cop, I'm an art cop.
Art of core. Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out? Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Marriage shit. Virtue and tyranny. Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed clean, then covered in
Interesting.
moss. Slowly peeled by the wind, your skin crawls from the sensation as you look around.
Dead bodies are perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along.
Yeah, it looks a little
Spiritual
weird.
collapse has been total.
I've noticed that their models are a bit flatter than their portraits are, though.
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it. It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history,
Drop something.
built
Whoops.
by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core.
The way he says it, the force in false core, is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that.
Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are.
Yeah, well.
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do. I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye. I didn't know it was in here. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya. Not a good look for the club.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
Murder on the dance floor.
The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit. This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are. Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass-produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass-produce hundreds of billions of pigs.
And many, many more tons of sugar.
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long-dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only annoyed. What do I know?
But she's pretty.
She invented the beauty you're feeling. She and her glass cutters and iconographers. You set the standard, alright? Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers. You may be onto something, Copper Man. She's got those mass murdering hips.
Mass murdering hips? You mean Princess Peach with her exploding hips in Smash Brothers? I mean, alright. I don't know where we're going with this, but alright.
There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
No, that's not it. It's something more. Something closer to your skin. The speed freak looks the same way. It is dark there in the back of the church. For a moment, the music echoes strangely. What a strange choice of words. Caustic, overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window? Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about it, please.
Interesting.
Hard to say, Cop Man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the crab man though. Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit.
Mass murdering
He's
hips and mass
actually a lot
murdering
like
tits.
us. Have you been listening to what Egg's been saying? Love is hardcore, man. And the mother's love is the hardest core of all. The man picks up on stuff. And he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him. The Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubis built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus. Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical. Encasement, confinement of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the Crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. Like, this is some old world shit the Ubis had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it. I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this sonar person is looking for and trying to measure. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
No, it's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They should have built a club for anodic music around it instead. Anodic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with. And if it can't, well, seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance. Like a concentric ring spreading out, the struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not even a thing we can answer, Copman. Even I have limits. I'm a limited sire person. Maybe you can figure things out, Copman. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well. Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing.
Talking to him is like, this is not
setting
interesting.
out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced. It's short for paranoid. It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod him on.
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
Pig-wheat paradigm.
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
No, politics is an inert complex of daily corruption and inane think pieces. The real paradigm is economic, and it concerns pig and wheat. This is where the innovation happens. It's only a theory. I suspect they're breeding a pig-wheat hybrid, probably in Grad. I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong question. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray, far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
It's only our shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves. Nothing. Animals are cool, guys. I like animals too, but that doesn't mean I have to be one myself.
His eyes flicker.
Life is true if it's free from fear, an eternal division among oneself and others. Mankind has seeds of greatness.
I wish I had something to say about this. I'm just bored.
Come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore. Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
Just like that, the speed freak is right in your face. His eyes burning. His comrades look on.
Not a bad usage of this, honestly. You're not missing much.
The young man is dead serious about this. Rejection of the right-left axis. Emphasis on unity. Appreciation of some primordial mode of being. What does that remind you of?
Something like fascism.
Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in hardcore.
He picks up a wrench and scratches his head with it, unaroused by fascism.
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well.
The term also signifies certain varieties of pornography that depict penetration, just so you know.
Thanks, Encyclopedia.
Egghead usually has a better
Thank you.
concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore.
Hardcore!
That's a pretty hardcore coincidence, don't you think?
Yeah!
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion. Oh yeah, sure thing.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine.
They're hardcore. They're just clothes. It's just a style, you know, normal hard style. Anyone can wear it.
Internalize the hardcore aesthetic, don't just nod along, really feel it. Alright, hold on. Come back to that in a minute. Once we finish being gay. Let's be gay.
Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality.
Okay, point
Feels
taken.
like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours? Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality. There's no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own
Already
sake, please
got
say
him
you
killed?
didn't.
Excuse me? What? Now, what?
Yes. Okay. Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now. What? You didn't stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now. But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mind project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
Kim's gay. Yay. We can be gay with Kim. Oh.
That's the truth.
I'll never let you kill. I'll never let you die. I'll never let go, Jack. I'll never let go. Today feels like a somewhat topical day to bring that up as well, considering where we are.
Jumping around, as this sort of music requires, is actually a taxing physical activity and should be dignified with a sports suit. You might as well make it complete with a whistle then.
Okay, I don't know what that is. Hardcore aesthetic. Okay, I have no idea what the fuck that's about, man. Right. Well, actually, hold on. Let's see if
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
composure.
You close your
Yeah.
eyes and
But just imagine the mood.
Oh, you didn't miss coming out to Kim. Harry basically said, I'm going to stop obsessing about my sexuality and other people's sexuality, and then proceeded to ask Kim, are you homosexual? And Kim was basically like, yes. You're still obsessing about other people's sexuality, but I'm gonna spare you thinking on it for 20 minutes, and yeah, I'm gay.
you close your eyes, dream of the shapes your body should form.
Now we're just save scumming so I can win this damn thing.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
You close your
Failing miserably. I want to see Harry dance. Yeah, right. Your own brain is literally just like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, hey man, it's good to see
Well, me and my roommates were actually talking about that a little earlier. You know, there's definitely been throughout our history the moment where you're like, it was brought up in by Katya, where you're like, you're in the middle getting hot and heavy with porn or whatever and masturbation, right? And then you finish and you look up at what you're actually watching and you're just like, oh god. Like, there's literally a full-on moment of like, what the fuck am I watching? Why am I aroused? Why was I ever even like close to aroused by this? Like, this is definitely that moment. But I feel like, you know, it extends beyond just porn, obviously. There's gonna be moments like that for a lot of people, for a lot of different things. And I feel like Harry just had one of those moments. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
This is really not going well. Alright, this is the last time for right now, and then I'm gonna see if there's another way I can boost this.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
You close
Damn.
your eyes and dream
Alright.
of the shapes your body should form.
Alright, it's composure. Let's see what we have for composure stats. I've already got 2 in there. I don't need to do that. I'll give it a shot. Fuck it.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
You close your
Ah,
eyes
and that's the time I win, of course.
leaving your brain to wonder, where did that little fluttering light
Alright,
go?
dance, bitch, dance.
Total darkness.
Oh, hey, you
sink
again.
down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrae by vertebrae, through the unformed skulls of your mind.
What's about to happen right now?
Here it will begin. Who fucking cares? No, not good. Orgasmic.
So that's not a word I want my ancient reptilian brain to speak.
Oh, don't worry. The music's still there. It's you who is gone. This is a pivotal moment. Try not to piss yourself. Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid. Electrified.
I'm gonna let you in on a little
Oh, hey,
secret.
spinal cord. Okay.
Every vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth. The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it,
The fuck?
waiting for its turn to rule the world. I am the spinal cord.
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
All right, let's bust a move then.
Foolhardy! Do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have
From
passed.
Finding Nemo.
Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago. With your eyes still closed, the first thing you
Field
feel
health plus
all
0.
the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics. Somewhere in a
Of course, it's
smooth
voiced by the
church on
same guy.
coast of
Ah.
the River Shore.
The
Wounds
range.
from the
The
wound on
range.
your body are healing, twist by twist, turn by turn. As you open your eyes, you should scream, hyper, hyper. It seems appropriate. You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism.
He's dancing.
Information of the throb coming from the speaker setup of the one called Eggheads.
This is
Entirely
way more disco than he's letting on, though.
without pity or fear.
This is why I kept wearing all of these clothes, is it looks too good. Oh my god, look at this man go.
Oh my god! No way!
This is really happening.
Here is reel-to-reel mixer blasting, the anthem of a future that will never come. The young man observes your moves for a second.
Did I just make him scream?
He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in
Kim, get in here.
enthusiasm.
What's going on here? Delinquent.
This is clearly a Code 31 emergency. The lieutenant squeezes the bridge of
Get in
silence.
here.
The
Start
lights
dancing, bitch. Start dancing.
He's obviously having trouble adjusting to this new reality.
The Code 31 emergency? Really?
Officer in need of assistance on the dance floor.
The lieutenant crosses his arms with a bemused look.
What's happening? Good for you. Rock on then. What?
Ooh, I have to. Oh my god, this has to happen. This has to work. Please work. Oh my god, please work. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if this doesn't work. Yes! Yes! Lieutenant, I am only going to pull rank on you one time, and that time is now.
Are you kidding me?
Yes! Get your groove on, Lieutenant. Fucking left it. Ah!
My what on?
I said, get your goddamn groove on. Do it!
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwear. Plus is that Ubi folk dancing?
We don't dancing.
Lads, not Ruby folk. It's hardcore.
Yeah. Whatever. Oh yeah? I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can do age inappropriate.
Then let's see it, Kim. Bust a fucking move.
Now, check this shit out.
Yes!
The lieutenant begins to heel kick. With such intensity, it's reasonable to fear he'll kick a hole right through it, causing the floor to crack. And
I'm so happy by this. Oh my god.
It doesn't look like he'd give a shit either.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. Ow, oh man, this hurts my cheeks. Oh, we're gonna make everybody dance here, aren't we? Estelle, get off the thing.
Lifts her headphones up slightly.
You're dancing too. Everybody dances right now.
Are you going to dance?
Hey, even Sona's getting in with this. Holy shit.
Recording.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention.
Okay, yeah, no, this stream just got good.
She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons, reading printouts, but she started nodding her head along to the music.
She's starting nodding her head. Oh my god, look at this. It's like the whole thing. Jesus, is this just Bollywood? Is this just Bollywood?
The young man immediately bounces up and down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing
Yeah, it wasn't hard to get him to start dancing.
motion. The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You'll go
I love this.
You feel as if turning on hyperdrive will be a point of no return. Feels almost melancholy. Are you sure you have the entire posse for this?
Yeah, no, I definitely do. Let's do it.
Here we go again. I've got a filthy air. Sound above my head.
What now? The sound above your what?
Above my hair, man.
Okay, this is too imbecile. Excuse me.
No. Kim Kitsuragi, you are doing it. Hey, +2 got Kim dancing. +1 Sona is in. I love this. Please work. Please work. Yes!
In a small, weather-beaten stone church built 380 years ago by settlers from the Occident, most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center, an officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically
Rigid shapes.
as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
You goddamn right, Shivers.
I am la Rebachelière. I am the city. I am a fragment of the world spirit, the genius Loki of Revachol. My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms. Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat. I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill. The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils,
This is
on the
interesting.
little hairs on the back of your neck. I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. Everywhere there is space. You are an officer of the citizens' militia, jaunt and rebut. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul. You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access
What this has to
to
do
the
with
hidden
anything that we were just
places.
doing.
You also circulate among those who are hidden. I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small church with his eyes
And he passed out.
and his tongue.
He passed out. Oh my god. You might be right. He had a stroke. Oh my god. Sorry, did you show? That was a lot to go through, would you? Oh my god. Oh wow, that just happened.
Had a good rest there?
I spoke to the city of Revachol.
Fuck yeah! I bet you did. Those were was some advanced moves, man.
That's all great, but we should really get going. We spent enough time doing aerobic exercise for today.
I think I might literally just condemned Harry to the point where at the end of this he's just gonna have a heart attack and die.
Be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such
Oh my
is his
god.
respect.
Wow.
Man! Now, man! Now...
Yeah, you kids ain't got shit on me. I am the art cop. I am here to do the dance and no one can touch
Now
me.
imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people.
Yeah, Andre, I'm gonna tell you right now, you need to change the music. You need disco.
End of
All
human
right?
development.
Disco.
Mission complete. All right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
Goodbye, officer.
Fucking nailed it. Okay, now the other thing, I actually keep getting the hints.
Human.
And I keep getting the hints for this. I'm gonna fucking save this. This cannot be lost for any other reason. There is like we've gotten the Shivers one, we've gotten a couple of other ones of like seeing a tape tangled in a tree. And that tape is somehow for Egghead. I just don't know where the tree is. It's somewhere in the city. That's all I know. They said on like the Rue de Saint-Germain, I think, was it? Or something like that. I mean, that's a word that's been bandied about a lot, so I don't actually know if it's helpful, but
The worn map. Feet.
map, okay. But this is not particularly helpful. Let me see if there's something. I just want to know where I'm going before I do it. It's a tape. Tape in the tree. Ah, it's next to the pawn shop. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, did not know that. Whew, alright. That was a time. My cheeks hurt from how much I was smiling right then. That was wonderful. Whatever they say, Harry, you still got it. I love how he just goaded Kim by like, Kim, this is the one and only time I'm going to pull rank on you. You dance now. I not see a tree that has... Oh, wait. Ha, I see the tape even.
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Germain. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches, fluttering in the breeze. Just like promised, you've stood here for what seems like eons, guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages. Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant. The bronze ribbon twists around and within the branches in an intricately natural pattern. But there's something. There's a twisted logic in this mess. You see the ends of the ribbon, the way it flows, how it twists
Oh,
and
look at that.
turns. It's all starting to make sense. It'll be easier to remove now.
Okay, give me a second. We're gonna hit leave. We're gonna save. And then we're going to optimize for interfacing. Yep, only one. Okay.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. A wintry breeze with slow and deliberate motions.
The game is being
bending,
merciful today.
unraveling. You manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches. It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it so that you could hear what's on the tape. Maybe Roy from the pawn shop can help you with this.
What's the tape for? How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it? You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
Okay. Let's check it out.
Hello. Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, you mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty worthless.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Huh? What do you mean? Yes, what about it? Is it any good? The music, I mean. You're quite invested in this. Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though.
Thanks,
So just
Roy.
sit
All
back and
right.
relax.
Ultimately, these people are good if you just scrape away at some of the grime on the outside.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand
I
and
don't need
coughs.
to be a bitch about it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
my pleasure. I do what I can for true passion projects. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility. Okay.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold
It's only
amber
12.
Harmon Waushi,
I should do that.
stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Excellent. We have a tape recorder, so now we can finally listen to the sad tape and be like, this is the one where we need to listen to it so that we can do karaoke. Because we already had the dance party moment, we got to do the karaoke moment too. I wanna extract every ounce of enjoyment from Harry's miserable life right now. Okay. Alright. Got the boombox on. Now how do I play something? How do I do this? Equip this to play tapes. Okay, well how do I do that? Weird. Okay, I guess this actually isn't useful right now, and it is actually very important later. I feel a little silly. Okay. It says that I should be able to do this, though. Player can be... yeah. And then there's the tape. So yeah, I put this on, and then... though it says empty cassette tape. Why does it say empty? Maybe I haven't gotten the right thing yet. Located in a shack in the fishing village. Okay, maybe I don't actually have what I need out of it yet. I'm wearing gloves. Hold on. Alright. This is happening. Maybe it's this shack? I don't know why this is going in and out. Oop. Maybe this one? I do have to admit, I am a little disappointed that this game called Disco Elysium with disco ass everything doesn't have more disco in it. Yeah, it is true. It is not enough yet. No, I already got it. Oh, I think... okay. I see. I'm doing this wrong. That's why. So now that it's equipped, I have to go into the world and then go back into the inventory and go to the Interact tab now. Yeah, this music is better than the hypnotic dance music, so... Yeah, here we go.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by
You didn't
even
pronounce the
tinier
S at the end.
yard.
Cesson.
You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds you know this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. This is your tune. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning. Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times. Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way. Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand. The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
All right. So this is going to be a traumatic moment for Harry, apparently. But we're probably going to do it anyway. Okay, now that we're back here.
Delorian Church, the place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles stands on stage. Behind it, the other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place! The first page of the second chapter!
Could it be? Maybe for him. You only have a chapter or 2 left in you. Last of the penultimate, more like.
Yeah! Remix time!
A hand on his ear. He listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Again, the thing to improve the song is disco. Just add more disco.
Science match perfectly! Now if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper!
What is this? It's good. How did you guys do that?
Yes, but what if Van Eyck based his remix on some forgotten local melody, like a folk song?
And you just found the original piece that inspired him to create this jam. That would explain why it fits so well.
Nah, to me it sounds like classic Van Eyck. I don't think he needs any inspiration from folk songs. Maybe he lives in Martinez and just threw away part of his song because he thought it wasn't good enough.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. No, this is definitely part of the same song. Something cut from it. It fits too well.
Am I gonna have like a three-way?
Something mysterious is going on here.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits. Bring up the volume.
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
Yo, the warrior!
Okay.
The warrior of dance music!
I thought that was the
Don't
end.
be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
But it could be hyper hardcore!
Alright, well now I gotta listen to this a little bit more to know what I'm actually listening to here. Except now it's all like quiet. This is weird. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. It can be improved further after Sona's mystery in the church is solved. Must pass the interfacing 7 check. Okay, interesting. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We're gonna save. We're gonna get kind of interfaced out here. And let's talk to Sona.
Yes, what is it? What? I can't hear you! Oh, the prop! There's that guy! I need him to plug a He doesn't listen to me! Thanks! Let me know how it goes!
Don't need to go any further with that, because...
Good morning! To the mega! Oh,
Good morning, it's 18.
Oh no.
don't walk, hang on!
Whoa.
Great!
The army
Okay.
will be back!
Let's do this.
Yes, what is it? Okay, but...
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance?
Pump it to the brick!
Blue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued.
I just still love that.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless. Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to
Egghead pumps his hand
Here we go.
up in the air.
Here we go.
Waiting.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large. Somehow.
Let's do this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate.
It's stuck again. What the hell? Shivers and Inland Empire are the two. Okay, because we're stuck here again. Hold on, everybody. We're having a momentary issue. Technical issues. This might be a good time to just quickly move a little bit, get a stretch, grab a drink, while I troubleshoot this stupid thing. What's weird is that these aren't difficult checks, according to Reddit. Yeah, everybody's had different ways that they've actually been able to get it to work. I'm just gonna try blasting through all of the dialogue. Maybe see if I can change a couple of my things here. Interfacing. They're an Inland Empire. Shivers? Let's just try this.
Yes. What? Oh, there's that guy. And he doesn't listen to me. Bang, let me know how it goes.
Good lord, cousin up! Don't hang on.
Whoa,
Great.
Yeah,
could it, could
Shit.
it be?
No, shit,
Why
fuck.
wouldn't they be?
Love!
Okay.
Yes. What is it? Okay.
Mac,
I
pump it!
Glute
see. Of course. Never mind.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
All ready!
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly,
5, 4, 2, 1.
know with the whoop in the silence. A low hum starts creeping up your spine.
Ah, we
It's
got a
a
continue
song
button.
inside you.
Oh, Lord,
Not
okay.
In the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds.
Might have fixed it, we'll
until
see.
The air around you starts to vibrate. It will devour
There it is. Okay, yeah.
floorboards. The glass, the streets and people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
What the fuck?
Oceana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Holy shit.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to earth! Love!
It's shaking the building's foundation.
What the fuck?
A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it. Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal?
My god.
You?
Yes! I've turned it off! Andre, pull the compressor! The place is gonna come down!
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop.
Uh-huh.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down. And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound.
I want to dance with
Only
somebody
your
was an
ears
option, I
stinging
know,
from
right?
shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time. This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically,
Interesting.
I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
Her voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault, or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway. Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
She's gonna stay here. Oh. Sona's just gonna be a new part of the
I
club.
want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway. Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you. You just don't have the pieces yet. You don't know enough about the world. But That Joyce, if you knew all she knows,
Logic.
could put it together.
Interesting. I want to find this out right now, but first things first.
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore! Yeah! It was awesome and scary. Very hardcore. Too hardcore, in fact. I couldn't control it at all.
He has hair?
It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme. Oh! Oh! But how?
What about the compressor? The one with the spiky hair was setting up to achieve some sort of parallel processing.
Okay, now we have to, like, hit the save game button. We're gonna cheese the save until I get it right. What do we got? Alright. First of all, I want to know interfacing. This is all I get. Okay.
Bzz, bzz,
Damn.
bzz, goes the track in the background.
Oh, it's his chest hair. Oh, okay. 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 Ooh, alright.
Good morning! Yeah! Harder!
Bzz, bzz.
Damn it. I'm not putting another thing into interfacing. We've already done that today. No, it was composure. It was composure.
Good morning! Yeah!
Side chain.
There we go.
leads. Listen, you can use the compressor to select between which track it's compressing, either the auxiliary signal or the main input from the tape. Make it alternate between the signals. The compressor controls.
I mean, I figured like
the
Party
gain
Boy
level
and
of the
Bald.
signal on the aux side chain input. It will allow maintaining a loud sound without peaks that fill up all the headspace.
Sidechaining it, you said?
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide, wider than they've ever gone on drugs. He starts jumping up and down with bliss in total silence, still listening to his headphones.
Share with the class, Egghead.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead, Cop Man? Did you break him?
Are you ready, pussy?
Noid straightens his back, ready for the beat.
I was born ready, Egg.
I don't really hear how we're using the odd noise. It just sounds like regular bass to me. I don't hear anything different.
The audio assault is glorious. The speed freak dances on the stage, intensely waving his hand in the air.
This is beauty! This is life!
What in the world is going on? The way melody and bass flow together, it's unnatural.
God damn it! This dance club idea might just work out.
DeLorean Church! The place to be! Pump it! Pump it!
This is it. This
There
is
we
a
go.
new era. The fabric of the world has been irrevocably altered. Who will be the innocence of hardcore melodic dance music?
Who will be the innocents? Ah, good. Okay, we're still not done though. We still have stuff to do. Here, no less. First, actually, let's see what we can do about logic and close. -1 logic. It's 2 logic. +1 logic, we're not doing that. Logic. That's it? That's what we got? That's what we got. Okay. +4 logic. Oh, look at that. +4. I look like an excellent man. But I think I need to understand more about the pail. Yeah, it's gonna stay There's an almost infinitesimal chance until I learn about the pail. To our best friend Joyce. Just stroll up, just be like, hey girl. Just in the shade, she grew so tense. You just hold on. Let me change my clothes. Hold on. I just gotta hold on. I wish there were a faster way to go from here over to the other side. I still have those drunks to talk to. Hey bitch, hey! Let's chat. It's been a little while.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water, almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. Very sturdy. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
Pines, Trick the Harbor, the lynching.
More lessons
reality.
in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Conceptualization. Okay. Why is
Nothing more.
that?
He's being sarcastic.
We are.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in the RC.
All three are good to know when we are out policing.
There's nothing basic about your yet. On the other hand, I know these. The post they.
We've already been through all this.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help record, glad to have been of assistance.
That conceptualization check is very high. Let's see if we can boost it a little. +2, that's all I'm getting out of it, I think.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? My
8%,
favorite part of the day.
not great.
Go ahead.
A strange cold.
Yeah.
It's on the tip of your tongue. A doubt of sorts.
Yeah, it
already
says to
in
do the
your
jamais
head,
vu.
but it's not fully formed.
Glad
Is
to
it
have been-
possible to do this without doing jamais vu? I don't want to. Okay, yeah, unfortunately, jamais vu is not really important to me right now. Interesting. Okay, I'm kind of stuck.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
I just want to know if it's possible to do this without doing jamais vu.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
Come on. 8%. I know it's stupid low, but come on. Have to patch this one. It's surefire way is to do the dualization, do 2 massive bonus. Interesting. Okay. Let's keep trying it.
More lessons in basic reality?
I wonder how long the jamais vu takes. That's something that we can maybe think about now, even though it's not really worth it. Apparently it's one of those skills that, like, when you click on bubbles, it gives you things. So it's something that people recommend you do at the beginning. It's 3 hours and a half. Okay,
More lessons in basic reality?
A strange.
Try dropping a point in conceptualization. Well, I'm going to try it again, and then I'm going to try doing it again with another point. So, okay, we'll see.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
A strange. It's on the tip of your tongue.
Glad to have been of assistance. A little.
Let's try.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
Got it up to 17%.
What is?
Yeah, there we go.
The scent.
Nice.
The sound. The air.
Oh, it can be done. It can be done.
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough.
It must be. This is the greatest and the kindest arrangement the atoms had in them.
Indeed. There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it. These archipelagos included Elysium.
Elysium.
It does. There are those who would call it hell. A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petrofascists.
Petrofascists. Huh.
Let's. I am, after all, bourgeois and female. Hardly the perfect ambassador for the world. What world?
The camera of her...
Great
It must...
Indeed, Elysium. It does. A term of hatred that... Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit. Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways. We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Revichol-Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona. Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
A cold fear seeps into you.
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here.
Basically telling me that you live on like a planet that has been partially fractured and is held together by some form of matter that no one can understand,
But
and that is called
one of the
the
greatest
Pale.
questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound. You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it. See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80% humidity. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
The Pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else. I don't think your colleague would appreciate that. He has already been so patient with this whole exercise. Let's continue with something else, all right?
Interesting.
You can ask about anything else in the world. Anything.
This is not going to happen with the lieutenant present, unless you can convince him to step aside.
Volition.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Hold on. All right, Kim, I love you, dear, but I need to know. I gotta know. +1 volition. +1 volition. Okay, where are we at? +2 volition. Okay. Let's save. Let's talk.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? My
92%.
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Fine.
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant. Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the interinsulary mass. Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7. Muindi, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde, an oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear.
So they're not continents so much as they are masses of Earth. Like if you cut out a chunk of Earth, including whatever was in it, whether that's water and islands or a continent itself, they're just like floating around in space?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The pale
How do you
is
go
the enemy of
through the
matter and
pale?
life.
The fuck?
It is not like any other or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
The negation of being.
That's right. The negation of being.
Now, how do we get from Isola to Isola?
Oh, it is so difficult for us. It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path.
This is really some great old one. You're absolutely right.
But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost or having our minds damaged extensively. Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
Who says and who argues?
The logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue. It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after the revolution. Some degraded early memories. Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Yes, carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
You should ask the PAL driver about this. See what she says.
This is
That
interesting.
poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't imagine.
Up to my gills, officer. It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet
Numbers
passed the number
stop
barrier.
working.
It may be impossible.
Whew.
Entrepreneurs
This is heavy.
is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassian super Isola. It was not merely in the west, it was everywhere, even then, surrounding them.
There are signs of pre-modern crossings.
I think it might even be deeper than
Successful
that.
navigation
Instead of
of
like
the
1
Pale
plus
relies
1
not
does not
just
equal
on
2. It's
technical
literally
know-how,
just like, what is the
but
concept of
intensive
1?
psychological
What is the
preparation.
concept of
Some of
2?
these
They just
tactics
break
have been known for
down.
thousands of years. Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later. Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended. once you've crossed from near pale to far pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely, then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
The pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping. What do you think, Detective? Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate.
This feels like it's got a lot of the same energy, but in more like nihilistic of a way as Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds was very much like, we're at the end of the universe, so we're going to enjoy what we have. And this is like, you're at the end of the universe, and it's getting later and later. Like, it's 11:58. And you're just a few seconds away from 11:59. Like, that's what this game feels like.
An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists. Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
One and all. They say pale is death, but for the universe.
Why should we just leave, and the world get left behind?
No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. The great vision. The area of transition between the world and the pale is called porch collapse. Imagine a grey coronal mist. Cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see. Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything? Then tell me, what do you think of the pale?
Disco as fuck. Honestly, it does sound like it's pretty fucking disco.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then... I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile...
So, what I think about the Pale, like, play 5 of my favorite disco tracks at the same time and then scream. And that is the Pale. That's what it feels like for me. Like, it's 5 of my favorite disco tracks at the same time while screaming into a void.
For herself, as much as it's meant for you.
Whew.
She must have a lot on the line here.
This is fucking weird.
I'll assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worry for anything. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now? But I did. Anyway.
Damn it, you're a grown man, the lieutenant thinks. Shouldn't have gotten protective here.
Aww. Aww.
Good luck, detectives.
Alright, Kim. Let's do this. We have a white check to fucking obliterate. Actually, what is it? Logic, that's it. Let's logic it up. Yeah, +4. Alright, we're ready. As ready as we can be. Shuhei's investigating murder, holding on tight, trying not to fall off of the edge of the universe into the nothingness that is beyond, where reality itself begins to crumble. Although, wait, we did have the suggestion to go talk to this lady again, who very well may be a little pale sick, for lack of a better term.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions. You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me. Some of them are like home to me now. I would say the routes I drive are usual to me. Lomonosov's Udachnaya Zemlya, Western Plain.
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling her teeth as she stares inward.
The Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas do Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches, where the bluebirds fly. You're right, Lowman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say? And what is that?
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the bail, and now he's talking to everyone about it.
No.
Fine then. Just try not to black out again, and don't contemplate.
Hey, I didn't black out the first time.
It's death, but for the universe, oh, we're contemplating the living shit out of this.
Thank you, conceptualization.
Exactly what I didn't want you to do. Ma'am, my partner wanted to know if you work in Pale Transport.
No offense, but your partner seems like a bit of an idiot. Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Segúreme, Paraíso. You're the opposite of me, then. I remember everything, even the things I never knew. The smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot, in the motor park. The roses on the day of Franco Negro's coronation, on the grand stairs of Ryle. The smoke from the Fowling Piece, when Dolores Day was shot. The look on her face, like an orgasm. The wound in her chest. My hand in my father's hand. Except I never had a father, and I never shot her innocent Dolores Day. Heroic doses, Hervia. Heroic.
Yikes.
Thought insertion? Dithering?
Something.
The Grand Catalan Magistral? It's more than dangerous. It's sad. But at first I had to make a living. Now, when you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea, and then come back to this? What are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this. We can just give up. We can just become a vapor. Like looking into the ocean at night, in the dark. You cannot see it, but you know it's there. And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined. Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark, gray, and orange. The orange of street lights and the color of streets in the electric light. It smells like autumn too. It smells terrible.
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself. For humans. It's too much to bear. She loves it.
In the belly of an airship, behind the cell windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it. No, the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hold.
This is like the most sane that she's been so far.
The wheels all small and round, multi-axle trailers.
Yes.
No elaboration.
Let's say there's a point, one that I have not crossed. In the Pale Super Deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the U41A, or in Lomonosov's land, where every step you take is one step further from home, no matter the direction. It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Instead of writing, it erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable finale. Maybe you've been down the motorway south. It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, Tarife, not Pale drivers. Way beyond the established Pale that's lit by radio frequencies, where it goes silent and dark, and the process begins, erasure, kilometer by kilometer, in any direction. The motorway south is a road you cannot come back from.
In the center of this town, there's a ghostly motorway, she sang.
They say I've been away on a kind of holiday. No one knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning. I've only felt it in the distance when I was a child. A child rowing on the lake. Hosianna.
There is nothing more to do now. She's far away. She is receding in the clutches of some indescribable scattered emotion. A child descending.
You've fried both your brains enough for today, detective. Let's get some air. This one's far gone.
Ooh, okay. Well, this is...
A lorry abandoned. The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's an issue. It looks like
The Ulan
pull-out Dubois slides back into its nest. The red looks like
strand.
It has to be an advanced model to
Doesn't look like it. For contact, looks like
a 20-kilometer. The ghostly action looks like
strand.
It has to. The ghostly action. You wait, but sandpaper adds extra. The movie stars are still smiling.
I thought there was a...
Bonne prise.
This told there hundreds of thousands to Kuron. This knows wind rips through the rattle. The fun. These looks like this.
So it. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
The stack of maps.
I thought there was a... I thought there was a check that I... Oh, Kim is absolutely judgy. It's his job half the time. It's just to judge the living shit out of me. Thank you. Okay, back into the church we go. We're gonna pass this check. We're gonna do it. This is turning into one of the most interesting episodes of this game that we've had so far.
Yes, what is it?
Ah, there we go, 97. Doom commercial area investigated and head of motorway south.
All you hear is
Damn it, fucking really? Hold on. 97% and I fail. Lord.
Yes, what is it?
you don't have to. You already have. A long time ago. These thoughts formed in you somewhere, in a long forgotten discussion, behind a kitchen table, in the evening light, drinking coffee and smoking, with a friend.
What? But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave. Then
I might be breaking her mind.
Then what is that?
it's nothing. No, it's less than nothing. No,
Then the Pale is... But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here and the Pale is not. I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes, like a cancer or a mold, erupting in points inside the world. According to this, how long and information causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
an intellectual hunger fills her now, casting fear aside.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM... An amateur anthropomorphic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists. Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus! Or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first settlers. I have considered the same. The bad news is there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of provincial settlement. Most of them were
So you're
burnt
telling
down
me that
during
the other ones
Revolution,
are...
or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them.
Yep. Maybe they were all... Maybe some of them were built around similar points, and those points are now just like the doomed commercial area.
A black grain hanging in the air.
You think the presence of that
There
puncture
it
has
is.
somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development?
She already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play a part. It wasn't only them.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them. I told them. But no, normal office buildings are bourgeois.
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained
That got
glass window.
interesting.
Cold and moist.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest? Some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but...
Man, you will certainly sound mad.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space. I wouldn't go so far as to...
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out!
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have anthropogenic detection to perform in this district.
Ooh, okay. Today is a fucking day. Holy shit, this got weird. Okay, wow. The world is ending and we are but stuck at the end of it. Oh, that's so fucking weird. I know, is this just a murder investigation? I'm a little lost now. We're getting really fucking deep here. Okay, I'm gonna, hold on, wait. I'm gonna go open up the map here. No, this. Sing karaoke. Who made the call reporting crime? Find booze and drink it. I'm not doing that. Whirling secret passages. Still don't know how to get into that. I don't know how to do that. Heraldic bird, cockatoos. Authority to Titus Hardy. Where's the rest of the armor? I already have the rest of it, don't I? Run the number on the victim's armor. Okay. Tattoos. Murder weapon. I haven't done the
The bullet is still safely sealed away
Damn,
in a plastic bag.
What's the fractured bullet? Hand-eye coordination, legendary. Okay. Hand-eye coordination, hand-eye coordination. Let's see if there's anything that will help with that before I put a thing into it. Nothing. Okay. Hand-eye coordination we go then.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag. A rifle.
Nice. There we go.
Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46mm from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique. The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you, the dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber. No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling. Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
What are you thinking? Bullet? Okay. And? An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez or anywhere in Ravacheur, really. I have to hand it to the Monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century and banned the use of breech loaders in peacetime. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the Real Belt.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation. Doesn't seem that likely, but we'll check out all possible leads. Next step, finding the gun itself.
There we go. All right, well, we did that. I know, right? Cough, cough, heavy cough. Look at this. We don't even have to scroll down anymore. Nice. Okay, we are close to the quote-unquote end of the day, the big thing being that it is close to when we will sing karaoke. Because I'm going to do it at night when the lights are on, baby. Yeah. We can progress with the actual investigation, I guess. There's no music right now. It's kind of weird. Okay. No explanation though? Just... Okay. Weird.
You're back before the cargo container.
Rhetoric. Rhetoric. It's higher now. It says it's 28%. As high as it gets. Hit the save button.
You're back before the cargo container. It's despite the dirt
Nice.
that surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within you. The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again. Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle.
There's someone in there.
Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
All I had to do was mega rich light bending guy?
You can't be serious.
It seems we must be. All I had to do was put on a polo shirt. Mega rich light bending guy? What the fuck? This is the what the fuck game. Oh my god, whoa. Whoa. Okay, I want everyone to take a quick moment, take away from the immediacy of that, but look at the amount of money I have. It says 52 right now, 52 real, right? But you go into it, and it's like, look at how much that is. That is a mind-bending amount of money. I don't actually know how to go through here. Oh, that's the person. Shit, okay.
The man stands at the far end
What the
of
fuck?
the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review. Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard. In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
Okay.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen? Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time.
Yeah, Kim is literally just like, what the
I
fuck?
meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Diodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual.
Is this man just rich enough that he just bends light around him?
Mr. Diodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well. Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
In the very, very early days of colonizing this archipelago, the kingdom of Sirens, a precursor of a modern Sur-le-Clay, used to own the city of Revachol, an obscure detail in the bigger picture, but still worth dropping.
Ah, a fellow history buff. I myself am currently reading up on Franco-Nigerian era trains. Very interesting stuff. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
If you've got this much money.
There simply aren't enough hours a day to hand out all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. There are always more, and they never seem to do anything.
It's too much time and effort.
More seagulls.
That makes sense why the Real warps. Unfortunately, it doesn't stay that way.
I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that. Smart, no? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to. luxury yachts, high-fidelity portable radio systems, bail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois. What? No, I didn't say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
Yeah, this guy's gross.
Oh lord, not this again. Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is. And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the case.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother.
And he inherited too. He didn't
herself
actually
was
do
an
anything to actually get
extremely
it, right?
high-net-worth individual back in Grad. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune.
Oh, does
considering
it?
both bad choices and unsupervised state policy.
Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
Thank you, Rhetoric.
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work
So
hard
much
because
work.
everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly
Impossible for me
to
not to make money.
My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really. Sure, and they benefit when I buy things to stimulate the economy. Do you know how many jobs it takes to build and maintain a racing yacht? Dozens, at least.
Dozens.
Of course, in the future, it'll all be automated. But my point is this. Every man gets what he earns. It's the height of tyranny to take that from him.
You didn't earn any of this.
Capital makes one speechless, does it not?
God damn it.
Lines like the sun that rises from beyond
This
the
is what it's like
horizon
talking to
after a
Bezos.
stormy winter.
God, I know, right?
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you need to ask him about.
What do you mean? Are you talking about my chin? Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient.
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close to 1, or 100%, it means one person possesses all the net worth. Among that group of individuals, it's been observed that when the Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient reaches about 0.96 or so, the laws of physics begin to bend around the high net worth individual.
Jesus Christ!
Among other things. But calm down. I'm but a lowly single-digit billionaire. No, not really. There are actually quite many digits.
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martinez, in a cargo container, which I admit is odd.
So that means that Kim is much wealthier than I am.
Yes, I imagine that does look strange to you. My container.
Could you please stop asking everyone for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a smart man. As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think I only have coins for coffee machines.
I only have coins for coffee machines. How much could a banana cost? What is it, $10?
Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this? Yes, I'm sure. You know, maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
This is a proposal, not a question.
Conceptualization. It cannot be retried. Shit.
Thanks for...
Let's see, hold on. I want money. I want money. Give me the money. Conceptualization. Conceptualization. Putting on all of the communist stuff.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do?
Deploying high
Nice.
concept buzzword generator. All systems function.
Deploying high concept buzzword generator. Oh, it's so realistic. Oh no. Go for it.
It's time to disrupt the future. You've got to stay lean, innovative, and focus on what matters most. The children.
Buzzwords.
A youth center, huh? What kind of youth center?
A place to teach them practical skills like teamwork and self-discipline. Come on, tell him what he wants to hear.
Brilliant. Without children, who'll be there to buy stuff in the future? When life closes
private
a door,
equity
it
firm.
opens a window, yes? What's the expected return on this?
You're deep into ultra-liberal territory now. Good work.
Good work.
Very impressive. You've got a natural eye for unusual investment opportunities. I don't normally do this without a formal pitch deck, but to hell with it. What's the point of being rich if you have to follow all the rules?
Isn't that right? You can give me the fucking money.
Here's the round.
Thank you.
Seed funding. Just
Thank
a bit
you.
of to prove out the concept and get things off the ground. Remember, it's not a handout. It's an investment, and I expect to see returns.
The lieutenant stands there, dumbfounded. His mouth opens slightly.
Kim, do not underestimate my ability to squeeze rich people for money.
Is he having a stroke?
Yes, I'm alright. Can we get going now?
Now, was there anything else I could help you gentlemen with?
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. Oh, yeah. Like a horse. A workhorse. For hard work. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
Ride or die.
A little. You make money. You got gills, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer. Oh yeah, you took that bribe hard. You're a killer. Can't say that. You shook him. You're a killer. A shark. You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a straight rider. Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit and then pawn it off. Law officer style. Sure, sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety
Alright, Savoir-Faire, where is this going?
in the mouth?
Where is this going?
24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
Because the system is broken.
Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to.
Okay.
What is this? Why are you so poor? Because of the taxes.
Nope.
G-Man's got
Here
his
we go.
jam-covered sticky fingers.
This is going a little too libertarian for me.
From you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk.
I love how we
fast,
somehow got
so
to New
much
Hampshire,
as
but here we are.
Non-tax is almost non-existent in the Gotham estate that is Revachon. You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax,
Massachusetts.
excise duty,
Massachusetts.
extraction tax.
What is
This
that?
tax that doesn't even have a name.
Taxachusetts.
Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here. The Gotham estate's a myth. In total, the coalition government is taking
How much of my money?
98% of all your money.
Yeah, I'm not a free market fundamentalist. We are not doing that.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
Bloody nipples. Yeah, we're not doing that.
What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die. Keep it street. This guy's appropriating the emerging Boogie Street lingo as part of his sales pitch for the free market economy.
Thank you, conceptualization.
Yeah, ain't it cool, Ryder? Ain't it street?
It's not. Anyway, enough of that, yeah? We now have some money. 155 real. That's money. Faxachusetts. If you ever want to send a fax, you've got to send it from a 617 number. Yeah, Savoir-Faire is getting a little, not great at what he's supposed to do. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
No trouble at all, mister.
Cool. Yeah, at what point am I gonna get a shakedown from Savoir-Faire? Like, somehow the manifestation of Savoir-Faire is gonna come out of my brain and be like, give me the money. Oh, you mean like the other guy, too? The one who's like, I expect a return on my investment. He's gonna come back and be like, give me my 100 real back. I'm just gonna be like, Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Mr. Dubois, every worker... That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today? Mega rich light bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there? Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light bending guys.
There was a guy in the container, but he didn't bend any light. That was in the detective's head.
Honestly, guys, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega-rich. I have a reputation to protect.
Yes, for God's sake, you're a socialist.
You're right, Harry. I am a socialist. I'm going to catch the mega-rich guy inside the container and harvest his energy to power the harbor's fog lights. I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega-rich person somewhere in his container town.
Fanny. That doesn't ring any bells, Harry.
Funny. She was trying to set up a narcotics operation in the old church on the coast.
Oh, that a cell. Yes, I do seem to remember sending a pretty young thing down there to liven up the place. Get some hypnotic music in there. Amphetamine lab? That sounds very immoral and debauched.
I do like
Frankly, a health risk.
Just put them in a wheel and make them run a bit. Like, they'll just bend light and then walking will be like flying,
But
right?
what do I know about kids these days? The music they listen to, the drugs they do while they listen to that music?
It sounds to me like you are trying to start an amphetamine lab in the district. And you're using some delinquents you found, God knows where, to set it up and run it for you.
Found God knows where? That Estelle is the daughter of Miko the Kebab, a man who once killed a guy with a kebab. I think a daughter of a man who killed a man with a kebab can handle running a little nightclub, don't you? Maybe it was Bogovir. Or Jakub. I think it might have been Conrad. A nightclub? Harry, I'm an old-fashioned guy. After work, I like to listen to some rock and roll music and have a non-alcoholic lager. Nightclubs don't interest me.
Non-alcoholic lager?
But here
I
I
don't
am,
even drink beer,
talking
that's
about myself
gross.
when you have much more important things going on. Tell me, Harry, how can I help you?
I turned it off?
What? Did I? Well done then, Harry. I like not knowing about it, and I'm sure you made the right call. I spend the whole day delegating tasks, and it's a great relief to see people taking initiative. I don't even want to know what all of that means. Brew, shady, alcohol, turned off. I'm gonna let the world surprise me.
I can get that, sure. This guy doesn't seem like that kind of guy.
Ah, yes. Your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the
God, I
mayor
hate
and see
this
if I
man
can get
so
you the key
much.
to the city, Harry. Now let's talk real business.
Actually, Revachol doesn't have a mayor. He refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just a small nuisance to him. Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
All right.
You fucked up. You waited too long, the weasel came back, and now you can't open the door I asked you to open. Everett forgives, Harry. Don't cry, my boy. It's gonna be all right. I'm still gonna tell you about the murder. That's just the way I am. Benevolent. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why.
Oh, God.
Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines, sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many,
Is that
many
gilding on your
mistakes
desk,
made
dear?
by the Wild Pines
Sorry,
group.
just felt like I needed to
They
point
tried
that out
to
in
shut
that
the
moment.
strike down
Flat
by
caps.
sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yesut, Seminine, Santa
None of
Marita.
this is stuff we don't
You
already
name it,
know
they've
because
done it.
I'm a good
Raping,
cop and a great
killing,
detective,
burning
and
villages,
you are
killing little
useless to
children
me.
for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container. Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
I think I'm good.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them.
Already
all
confirmed
hardened commando
again.
types.
We already know this.
One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
I already know this.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And there's a militant wing inside the union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
You mean the Hardy Boys? Again, we know
That
this.
sounds a bit like organized crime.
Yeah, it is organized crime.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things
They're not
don't
very
happen.
idealistic.
And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
That's called vigilantism.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Despite his boastful tone, he's having doubts about something. But what? Maybe he doesn't believe the boys really had it in them. They're his boys, after all.
That's very clever, Harry. Yes, they might have said it just to impress some girls or something. But Titus has a bad temper, so the chances are 50-50.
He thinks it's closer.
But
to
we already
60-40.
know that they didn't kill him.
They didn't.
Because they admitted to hanging him. And he died from a gunshot wound.
So they shot him.
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard.
It's impossible to say if he's telling the truth, sire.
What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my 2 little policemen. Godspeed, policemen. How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
We also know this to be true.
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes. Of course, you're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me. Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the
I don't know if
subject.
telling him that was a good idea.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly.
He wants you to do more things for him before.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal. Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them.
7.
Exemplary union members, always working to
7.
advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
He's betting on them being useless to you.
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
I really fucking hate this guy.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left, so you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
I'm just gonna play him.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is, company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But he thinks it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm going to hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Is there another way to... Huh. All right.
There's
Guess
a
we're just
nameless
moving
little
on.
street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry. Yes, yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place, doesn't have that union attitude. They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them. We're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour.
He means it.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here, you need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed now. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist. See you soon, Dubois.
I gotta find a way to fuck that up somehow. Okay, well, it is 21:32, and it is getting late on our end as well, so let's wander on down. Let's see about singing some karaoke. Alright, here's the real challenge. Can we get down these stairs? Oh, we made it. Oh, just made it. Okay, cool. Still interested to replay even just the beginning and see if I can pick up that the gardener is actually the lawyer. Like, I think I failed that check. Give me a second. Alright, let's see. Authority, authority, authority. Authority -1 right now. I don't like that. Really don't have anything that helps with that, huh? Well, I have something that's -1 authority, so we'll take that off.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center. This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. Hard to say. My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things, and citizens inevitably have disagreements over such construction projects. But there's no other way.
Hold on.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door. Once the construction starts, it will probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this.
Yep.
After
I knew
that,
there was
they'll
something
sell
bad
their
about it.
property for cheap and move out.
And he says he's a socialist. This is a very capitalistic thing, huh?
Eva probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Socialism is just a red herring.
It's you again. What is it? Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, Lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Yeah, I heard him. Now fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word. Let me state this very clearly, Capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys, Hardy boys. How may we assist you?
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
72%. Here we go. We're going to have to do it. Give me a second. We're going to save just in case.
It's you again. What is it?
Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. You and me toe to toe. Here we go. Time to establish authority.
Establish
Nope.
authority.
Try it again. 72% is not 100%. There are no 100% checks in this game, probably because there are still critical failures. 1-1 is always a failure. Right.
It's you again.
Alright, let's
What
do
is
this
it?
again.
Establish.
Damn it. I will do this. I feel like it's critical. It's important. It is important to bend this man over my knee and lash him.
It's you again. What is it?
It's you again. What is it? Come on.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
And what exactly is it? All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, Fascia. People here trust us. We're getting
Racist
complaints.
shit? Excuse me?
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
Of course you have. You've been calling people kipped left and right, inciting race violence in my town.
Interesting that you say that and that. No, I have not.
Callie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the kips out of Revachol before the economy goes to shit.
Wow. Okay, I'm not even going to continue this line of thing because you guys are actually spouting racist stuff and calling me a racist while being racist. Wow. Wow. Unless they mean the time that I was scaring the shit out of the racist guy out back by pretending that I was actually a member of a gang from one of the neighboring provinces. Which, no. Still doesn't, no. I don't think so. Maybe the racists were the enemies we made along the way. Probably. Let's be honest. Why is this check not working for me right now?
It's you again. What is it?
Do I need to put a point into authority? This close.
As you look around
there we
this
go.
room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
Oh.
Drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand. Ooh!
You got a problem with beer now?
Oh, you took offense with the beer part? Okay.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
You saying we don't help people?
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
Fucking killing it, Kim!
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push, quick.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her, but you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Vasya. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit.
There we go.
Blonde. That's I'm on due with an O-U.
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her.
Shit.
She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Shit. Composure. Damn it. Gonna win that. I'm gonna make it work. Alright, so composure and authority. I have to find a way to max composure out here. I'm gonna make this happen. I'm gonna make this happen. Yeah, and it's the lady right from the beginning. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. This is hard. This is tough. This is... Ugh. I know I don't have to succeed on it, but I want to. Keep the cool. And none of these help. I've already got the composure on. Let's do it again. We got this. We got this. We got this.
What is it?
Yeah, it's just embarrassed. I'm role playing. I'm role playing. But we're back in this fucking... I'm not a regular cop. I'm a cool cop. I'm an art cop. Excuse me. We got 20 minutes. We got 20 minutes for me to safe scum the hell out of this.
It's you again.
The biggest problem is that this part takes a while because you have to wait for the animation finish. Excuse me. Lots of noises happening right now.
Establish.
Come the fuck on. This is 72%, and I have failed more times than I have won. That is statistically unlikely. Game. Statistically.
It's you again. What is it?
As you look around this room, you believe...
Oh, you got...
Not quite there yet.
You say...
They don't know.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Titus?
She's...
You want... If you...
What is... Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs. That can't be her. You
yes!
Act cool after the victim's name, but no one notices. Your spine is too damn straight. None of these people would ever suspect you've met her. Calm.
Nailed it.
Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
We did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing.
No, in the biblical sense, is that hit.
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
You mean Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all. Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
What do you think I meant?
Sex, drugs, and karaoke?
Yes. Yes. And no. Got something to
Oh,
say about
just sex
it?
and drugs. That's unfortunate.
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
You don't know her. Not the way I do.
Didn't say that.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Well, I got him to squeal. And they call me the pig.
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window.
Perception, 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 perception. Perception. -1 perception. That's not helpful. -1 perception again. +1 perception. That's it. +1 perception. Quick save.
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. Nothing.
Nope.
Just black tangles like...
All of these feel important. There were things that I failed earlier, and so they feel important, and they're like directly related to the whole case and these guys are the key to me making the case, and oh, I feel like we're close. I feel like we're like something's about to break here.
A ceiling, nothing. nothing.
Come on. Work for me here. Work for me. Work for me.
Behind the dock workers, a seat, nothing. Just black.
Alright. We're gonna try doing it once. If it doesn't work, we will then hit it with another point. Can't save scum. Full.
Behind the dock workers, a seat. There's a yellow ribbon
Or
tied
that.
to one of the branches.
I threaten the
Light
game
yellow,
and it happens.
Faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Huh?
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me. We can't always get what we want.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch and slides it across the table to you.
Look at that. You don't be a dick, and all of a sudden.
The key is brass. Workshop spare.
Ooh, workshop.
To its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down.
Do you mean like
in silence?
The secret
Come on,
passage?
man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit. Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key. Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
It could open the door in the kitchen. The blue door. It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there?
It's worth a try.
All right. This is getting interesting. I wonder if she has anything else to say.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Nope. Okay.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
You see a heavy steel door. The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years. But then, the lock clicks. Dust rises before you like mist.
It's 22:02 in the game. Damn, it's late.
From distant ages. No. Smells like engine grease and cut wood. A workshop. All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played. Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
Pinball machines.
Some kind of inane pinball theme. Probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
Diora was one of the 3 crown cities of the DeLorean era, on the Mawindi Isola. The others being Ria Silvia and Advesperasket. This theme is all about early airships and beautiful, sad, pearl-laden women. It's quite nice, actually. The Lieutenant grimaces looking at the machines.
No, I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball?
That's
Let's move on.
sarcasm.
He doesn't.
No. You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now. Kim, Pinball, Kitsuragi.
Oh no. Pinball Wizard, you're right.
Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
So now he remembers. Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations. Wonderful. He only remembers hearing about the pinball policeman. No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastique, science fiction, and historic romance franchise. It is lame. I am not called Pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago, before I became a homicide detective and got my lieutenancy. Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring, as you do when you're a juvie cop.
Infiltrate a pinball ring?
It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to homicide.
Okay. This is so strange.
End of story. That time is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents. Lieutenant Kitsuragi is good too. Now we really need to continue our.
No, we're on a first name case. We're on a first name basis now. You can call me Harry. Just call me Harry, sweetie. Nota bene, the key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. Great. Hey, 5 real. Nice. Is this a elevator?
Small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside. Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, last maintenance,
88?
10th July,
Holy
88.
shit, that's a... Jesus.
There are large rectangular buttons, Monter,
That's old.
Descente, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one
No
appears to be
shit,
broken.
it's broken.
The small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long, long time ago.
That it does. I say, let's brave it. At the end of the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital.
3, maybe 4
Maximum
months. No more
5.
than 5.
It appears his whole enthusiasm is sarcastic.
No shit.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
Let's do it. Hey. Seems to be working. Is there a time that Kim is just gonna like yell at me and leave because it's too late? Pinball maker's coat. Not gonna lie, this is a pretty fucking great outfit though. Look at this. Look at this detective here. Oh yeah, it's noir, baby.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel? There are machines left over.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hardest.
It doesn't work anymore because I,
Remember the dice maker? Then
crashed into it.
Means
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice maker said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue. If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this. It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and God ought to be made knowledgeable so he could perform counterspells.
Okay, Inland Empire. Again, a little bit of chill.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is so good it makes him forget the whole Kimball memory.
No.
It was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider.
Exactly.
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. It is not a brand sole with logos on it. It seems custom-made or old-fashioned.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person. No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me, or some kind of foreign print.
This got interesting.
Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor. The door is small but heavy looking. It's barred from the inside.
Unless we veered off into a folded M dimension, I'm expecting to step out on the roof. We could ask Glacia about this route. See how she reacts?
Folded M dimension. A reference to the popular science fiction series In System. Look who's in a good mood suddenly. And read
science fiction.
Yes. It is quite likely that we will re-emerge on the M plane. Brace for psychokinetic impact. Or the roof.
Save here. I don't know what we're about to do. Is it a bad idea to just like walk into this person's room? That seems like a bad idea. Not a shirt this time. Oh, okay.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. The wind brushes them off.
Son of a... Alright. I know hand-eye coordination is going to be one. I think there's a... Oh, I'm already wearing it. I'm already wearing the hand-eye coordination. That's the pinball maker's coat. That's probably why it's as high as it is.
The door is small.
never know when you're going to have some of these checks. It does kind of get a little disorienting. Do another save. That's a little extra, but...
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of you catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind.
Nice.
It's a Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance, then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Ashtray that looks like a hedgehog.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say that's
Disco
why the cleaning
Infernum.
lady quit. Because of the Infernum.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
This does not come as good news to him.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer? Like riding a copper-cycle.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
What could she be thinking of? It's hard to say. Her shoulders are relaxed, her eyes on the cigarette. It's like she's disappointed this wasn't about more entertaining matters.
Clausier Amondou.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese, as does her accent. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate. A bad memory, officer.
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation on the Muindi Isola, north of here, over the sea and across the Pale. It is one of the 6 major Occidental nations to hold stake in the continued occupation of Revachol, the coalition. People consider it a reasonable superpower.
A reasonable superpower?
They will make you into a fiscal colony, divert your natural resources, hold patents and shares, but they won't threaten to wipe you out anytime, like Revachol did in its prime.
It's the past. People can't go back to the past.
Thankfully, it's implied.
I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss such matters.
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world. Strange. Usually the Revacholian hero does not save women. It's a frivolous pursuit. He saves all of mankind instead.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
Nothing. I do nothing with it. It's not very cool, but what can you do?
Show her some money. How you do make money with it? It's a It's like an English lit degree. You probably don't make a lot of money off of the degree itself, let's be real.
I'm afraid you can't.
Kind of like my music degree.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's a weird name.
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Look, officers, I like this place, but I don't want to be stuck wandering the city like a ghost after being robbed of my travel documents. I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel on Boogie Street, and I don't want my relatives to pay the ransom.
There are plenty of other reasons for hiding your documents from the law.
It's also why I hid it.
Why else?
I'm an unpopular girl. There are people back home who don't like me. If they show up, I'm in a hurry. The kind of hurry where you can't afford to not find your documents. But don't worry. This has nothing to do with your investigation.
You say that and yet it feels like it does.
I would love to change the subject. It's not important. Unless I'm some kind of suspect. Phew.
Playfully. She doesn't seem to be overly distressed. Or distressed at all, really.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
The record. So official. Yeah, it's pretty deluxe. I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol? Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell. I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
Huh. This isn't good.
She's straight as a stick. Suddenly,
here we are.
She feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dart to the door.
Now she's nervous.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Okay.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders and ending in her hips. The cigarette tastes foul to her now.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me? Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It should not be hard to cover with some tape.
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know.
You have thoughts, though.
She does. She must have some idea.
I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there? Honestly, I have no clue.
Yet, maybe it's something she's keeping for a later move, when she's more sure of herself.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed, forehead furrowed.
She's nervous.
Okay.
About what, though?
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Yes, you're just one room away. Very personal.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were doing before you blacked out.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions. Like...
Kim.
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? A martial art, sir. Is that it?
Samurai boxing, or Sambo, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth and cool.
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind? It's a bit early in the morning for rape, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Is it? It is evening. Time flies, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Huh. Yeah, exactly, Ragnarok. This doesn't bother her. The footsteps back there does.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Pretty much.
Warming them.
I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. I'm sure there is one person in the world who does. I mean,
no.
There are so many people.
No.
But let me make this clear. The man who was hanged from that tree did not rape me.
Okay, we got to the question through a very
The wording,
bad... Okay.
the verbal eye roll. She's almost disgusted with the platitude you served up.
We partied. With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex. I guess you can say that, yes, a bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
There it is.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it
There we
snitching.
go.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
Tearing off his armor. Demeaning him. Throwing rocks at him.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So, she's God's mystery foam cutter.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying.
This
Good
is
catch.
very
I
interesting.
appreciate the symmetry. Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
That's what I was gonna say.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl. who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires. I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him, like he is now. I can't talk about his, I don't know, hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
You have? Not like I do, I imagine. You don't want to know.
She dips the cigarette in the lighter's flame and inhales, then looks at you with her lungs full of smoke.
I can see the similarity, yes.
Funny.
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you. Let's move on.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for Union members.
I'm gonna hold off
They're
on
probably
telling
down
her
there
about
now.
the bullet for last.
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter. Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatrecraft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
Really? Okay.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head back downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Volition.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
It's already past that. Okay. Kim wants to talk. Why does Kim want to talk?
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things.
My thoughts exactly.
The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Volition. Volition. Ding. Why did it ding? That's weird. I don't remember it dinging ever before. don't think so. It's not quite midnight yet.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
She looks back.
Damn it.
Time.
Curious what
moves
happens if I
slowly.
fail.
The triangles of her face rearranging into a weary smile. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit. Nothing, just time passing. Don't worry. Anything out of the ordinary and you would be notified. Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. Get back to detecting. She presses her elbows against her waist and slowly turns her head. Her hair brushes her shoulders, making a small hissing sound, almost imperceptible. The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
Yeah, that definitely feels like something's being hidden. Come on. Alright, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Come on. Ugh, I'm tired, I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, this game is so engaging. I swear to God, it is just like keeping me here. Damn it! Oh, she moved. Fuck. That's mean. It is past 11 o'clock. She said she would only be there till 11. Kind of mad, though.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Looks like it, yes.
Interesting.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
The expression.
It's been used quite a lot. This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra. Nacra, this is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gottwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Electrochemistry. We can do this. Is this going to be another mess of an outfit? Absolutely. All right, let's do it.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus an...
Wait a minute, hold on.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs. A bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Peptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We saw where the drugs got us into this mess. We are not doing it again. We can't go out that way, okay. Well, there's only one thing left to do for today, then. Do the singing thing. Still annoyed she's gone. Like, know that it's... Why did they let me talk to her at all if she was going to be gone at 23? Like, why? She was going to leave at 11. Why did it matter?
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
Must have, yeah.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural. They're sensationally unnatural.
Well, thank you for being an absolute fucking creep, electrochemistry. I will happily, completely not acknowledge any of it. Okay, that was an interesting way for that to go. I was not expecting it all to happen, to be honest. Hell, people are leaving, the union people are gone.
Hey, was there something you needed? No, you don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44. A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke. Okay, yes, it's for some clients. Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard.
Fine, fine.
climb on that
Let's do
stage
it.
and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself. Oh yeah, time to do the damage.
Singing time. Hold on. We gotta make sure we're wearing the proper disco level outfit here. Alright. Well, hold on. Wait, one more. Oversized superstar sunglasses. It's time to sing karaoke. Wait.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
I can see that.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand? Hands. Where do you put your hands? The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you any attention.
Oh no.
But still you feel your knees turn to noodles. Okay,
come on.
Now a couple is looking at you. Even worse, they are going to hate you.
Alright, we gotta max out the drama. Hold on. We gotta max out the drama. What the fuck are we wearing? All right, that's what we got. Oof. I don't know what's about to happen. Oh my god. Okay, here we go.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Inspired by Arno van Eyck, dress code insane silk dragon. Okay, here we go.
The air is thick with anticipation.
Here we go.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
I would often go there to the tiny church there.
Is that his actual voice?
The smallest church in Saint-Saëns. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there.
This isn't really so much karaoke as like
toward the Seven Sisters.
Growling into the mic.
Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Okay. That was a lot less amazing as I thought, but okay.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hand shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Well, I'm gonna dedicate it to Kim Gitsuragi.
The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile before turning away. He's incapable of blushing, but if he weren't, he'd blush.
Okay, good.
Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
Last words?
Thank you, Martinez. It's been great. Yeah, I guess it was just ancient reptilian brain being a weird and stepping in where it was not necessarily requested. Let's put clothes back on, please. Okay, I can work with this.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right? Cool. Now, what can I do for you?
Yes?
Okay, time for bed then. Let's call it a night. Now that it's almost actual midnight. Okay. It is really weird to have like a place named as a composer. It's just weird to me. I'm sure there's numerous other things kind of like that throughout the whole game so far. But like that's the one that sticks out for me. It's like Saint-Saëns. Camille Saint-Saëns. You mean like French impressionist composer Camille Saint-Saëns. Okay.
It's getting cold. This late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Oof. Yeah, it's so strange how they're all like Camille, like Saint-Saëns. I'm like, no, Saint-Saëns. Oh, it's just noise. Not Saint-Saëns, not Saint-Saëns, Saint-Saëns. This is true. You can kind of tell which one is which.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the
Now that we're in here, actually, one last thing I'm going to try doing. Let's look at this.
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm.
I didn't know that was an interactable thing.
A bell-shaped crown. Somewhere in central Jamrock, Lieutenant Kitsuragi steps into the public library. Rows of shelves pass on either side. You feel he should be here for this, for in-depth flower analysis.
Okay. Noted.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Interfacing. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can have some fun with our friend. Okay. Quick save game.
You take the legal documents out of the with a confident flourish, you complete your forgery.
Nice.
What do you see on the signature line? Indeed, they look distinctly different and very convincing. These might as well be their actual signatures.
And it might actually just fuck things
But
over.
they're not, and the document will be nullified if they dispute it. That means Everard will have to start over.
Yeah.
All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Everard's accountant in La Delta. There was a mail delivery box in the plaza, near the corner of the bookstore.
Okay, should I... I'll do the mailing tomorrow. Nope, stop it. Go to bed.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Let's see how he sleeps, and then we'll call it a night.
Underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing
Here they are
net,
again.
sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you. It digs into your brain.
You know what? Just let me sleep this time.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately?
Actually, yes.
Saved anyone lately?
Maybe.
Murdered anyone lately?
No.
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
Except I haven't killed anyone.
Hear that? Iceman wants to sleep. He doesn't care about killing people.
You are the manifestation of my body. What do you have to do with morality?
Under the brain. The thing he's really scared of.
No, the thing I'm scared of is getting, what is this, 5 days without any good sleep?
Is much, much worse than that.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
In hell, an ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Wow, alright, that's the thing? Okay. Well, that's our sleep for the night, apparently. That's, better than it has been. Not great, though. Meh. How are you over there? Why are you not on the bed? Alright. Hit the save button. And yeah. Okay. Well, that's our night. We did a lot of things that we wanted to do. That karaoke was a lot less fun than I wanted it to be. We got to talk to Claudia, and she's more interesting than... Well, I mean, I figured she was kind of interesting from the moment that we met her, and she was kind of this enigmatic figure in silver. Now we're finding out that there's something there. There's something she's not telling us, and I want to find out what it is. The Hardy Boys are a bit more of a vice than they have admitted, so we're going to press them on that next time. We've got this little thing for Everett that we can send out, which is going to throw a tiny wrench in his plans. I have a feeling it's probably not going to completely end things, but again, he won't know until we're too far away for him to bother. Yeah. It's going to be an interesting game next time. And the whole church thing, that was great. Every part of that was great. Like, and then the Pale. Fascinating stuff. Terrifying. Fascinating, but terrifying. Anyway, that's it for our stream tonight. I'm going to call it here. I got to go to bed. I'm going to sleep better than that guy did. That's for sure. So thank you all for tuning in, as always. And as always, well, if you're new and you'd like to join our little community, feel free to join the Discord there. You'll find all of the wonderful memes and all the wonderful shirts that Ragnarok and Iraq has made. You can also follow me on Instagram and Twitter at BOSTrophyWife. Catch all of my stream announcements. If you follow me on Twitter, you're also going to get my personal crap as well. I find myself relatively entertaining, but I'm a little biased, I admit. Anyway, we might stream again this weekend. Saturday looks like it's going to be a pretty crappy day, so maybe on Saturday. Keep an eye out. I'll probably post in the Discord if there's any kind of thoughts about what might happen. We'll see what goes on for other things that I need to get done for this weekend. A lot of it will depend on how much I can get done tomorrow, so we'll see. Anyway, have a wonderful night, everyone. Have a wonderful couple of days. I'll see you this weekend. If not this weekend, then I will see you again on Tuesday for another episode of Disco Elysium. I feel like we're getting really close to some really interesting and really weird stuff. So until then, have a great night. Have a great, possibly have a great weekend if I don't see you before. Take care, and I'll see you soon. Bye, everybody. Mwah.